Hello, hello, Eli. Happy lurk. Happy lurk. I'm gonna eat some toast real quick, and then we'll get started. Man, dubstep. I didn't know what I was giving you guys this morning. Hot, fresh takes. Very ominous. Ominous dubstep. Okay, let's get some. Okay, let's get something a little bit more chill. I like that I pump you guys up, bring you in, and let's chill the fuck out. Oh, welcome to the Friday stream. Saturday stream. Saturday. Saturday, right? Yeah. If not, we're making it Saturday. Ooh, I have lost track of time, space, and pretty much everything else. I don't know what's going on. I didn't sleep very well last night, guys. I was up at 3:30 a.m. Tried to go to bed at midnight. Stayed up. Finally fell asleep around 3:30. Woke back up at 5 because the cat wanted to be fed. Went back to sleep and woke up at around 9:30, so a little bit slow this morning. But we'll get there. We'll get there. So we're going to do final touches today. So we need to add the clock, add the tree, some bushes, finish the paint job on this. There's a few things that need touching up. Paint the fence, and make the statue. So we're going to be pretty good today. Lots of little details stuff today. Thank you for the hot glue PSA, because I will forget. We will be touching hot glue today. It saves my fingers. I'm also debating on whether adding leaves to the vines. I think we will. So that's another thing I'll need to do. So, oh my. But, well, we get started on this watch. So, about, does this fit? Please tell me this fits. Yeah, that fits. Okay. Oh, that's gonna look so good. Ooh. So about 2 weeks ago, I bought this really, really tiny watch. It came with this outside. So I've 3D printed a circular fit. So I was able to, so I printed like a little husk, put the glass in, printed a washer in it, and put the glass in and then put the washer in. So it's very tight. It should stay. So this will protect the hands. I'm not thinking this is going to need a lot of wear and tear, but you never know. And then I printed another washer and super glued it to the face, and enough space that the hands won't touch the glass, and that this will stay rigid, and then I will be able to change this in the future, the time. I probably won't change the time. I'll set it once and it'll be wrong for half the year due to daylight savings time, and I don't care. But our task today is to paint this watch face to make it look like the watch. And I got the battery finally. I had to buy another set of batteries because the first set of batteries that was supposed to ship next day never shipped. So I just had to get a refund and reship something else. And that came next day. So. Alright. So let's go ahead. I'm going to put this for aside for now, and we're going to take out that battery. Splashes. Alright, so taking out the battery, I'm going to get this to be like all... I want this all to be pointing at noon, and then we'll paint around it. I'm going to try not to get those hands. There is a second hand, but that's okay. So we're just going to paint it white and then repaint. Let me flip this tinfoil around. Splashes. Hope y'all had a wonderful Thanksgiving, or at least a tolerable one, or a good Thursday. We had a good Thursday. We didn't really celebrate Thanksgiving this year, just because of COVID. It was kind of sad not to be able to see my family, but we did do a Zoom call, so I did get to see them. Let me turn down that music. That's a little jarring. Let's just skip this song. I don't like that song. There we go. That's better. Alright, now let's get some white paint and black paint. And I don't know what to do with this. I like this, so I'm going to keep this for later. I don't know what I'll do with it. So we won't need a lot. Boop, boop. Come on. There we go. Alright. I'm going to put this to the side so it doesn't get so, Right. Let's prop this up. And we will need a tiny ass brush. This is the tiniest ass brush I have. Ass brush is not the right word. Not made out of ass hairs. But it is tiny. But it's not ass. Anyways. You know, despite functioning on so little sleep, I am very chipper, and I'm sorry. I can't help it. I turn into a toddler, like, anytime. Ass brush. Yep. This is my ass brush. Hopefully we won't need to do too many coats. I don't really have any thicker coat. Good morning, Winged Princess. Good morning, Sarah. Happy Saturday. Or whatever day it is that my brain might not have. A part of me feels like I should have just printed this off and it'd be a static plate. But you know me, I want to be extra. Glad it's Saturday? Me too. How was your rest of your work on Friday? I'm so glad I didn't work on Friday. Oh god, I'm so glad I didn't work on Thursday too. That's why I don't know what day it is, because I didn't work. Oh no. Oh no. That is like the worst a 6-word sentence ever. She went to let the dog out. Boom, boom, boom. She went to let the dog out and never returned. Oh no, what happened to the dog? Or what happened to her? Oh god, you can't leave me in this suspense. You leave me in this suspense. You're not gonna tell me anything. You'll make me worry. Oh, wait. She went to let the dog out. Oh god. I thought it was the start of a horror story. I thought you. Okay, I get it. She went to go take the dog out. That's why she's not answering. I gotcha. You can tell where my brain went. I was just like, oh god. No. Oh. Oh my god. Good morning. Hello, brain. Okay, let's move these hands. Oh no, I got a little bit of white on it. Boo. Let's just move the second hand. We'll try not to get any more white on it. It's okay. It just does not want to cover. I thought that was a horror story. I'm glad I caught on. I'm not firing all cylinders. More coffee. Hmm. Is it Halloween? I had to check my nails there, make sure I didn't have anything grutty on them. Your Friday afternoon was pretty good, just slow and playing catch up. Well, that's good. That was a quick poop. For the dog, not you. The dog. I know the dog had to poop. You had D&D last night. It was fun. Awesome. We had like a extra game of D&D on Thursday, and it was so good. We had like really good boss fights, and we ended our the module that we were on. He stays outside most of the day, so it's just letting him out. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's nice. You can let your dog out. Where I grew up, we used to be able to do that, but now that we're in the city, we can't do that. So we don't have a dog. That's why we have a cat. He's a lot easier to please, handle. That and we don't have a yard, so it's like feel bad for yeah not being able to give him that. I thought Eli was gonna tell me like a horror story. She's like she went to go let the dog out. I got really worried. I was like, oh God, what happened to the dog? What happened to her? No. All right. Uh, 12 does not want to stay, but we're gonna move these hands again. I'm gonna move these hands. Watch me move these hands. Watch me move these hands. Because it's a watch hand. Yeah. Should probably move this clockwise. I was seriously worried for a good like minute, and then I caught on. It's like, oh, okay. I got you. I got you. All right. And just cover up that 12 again. All right. So there's going to be lettering under that, so I don't really have to worry about it being like super crazy. All right. We got it covered. Perfect. Now let's wash this brush out. This ass brush. So in our D&D game, we fought. It's like the Age of Worms, like actual like worms, not like dragon worms. It's like a class. It's a 3rd edition campaign, but he's adapting it to be 5th hands. Always make sure to wash your ash brush. That's right. Make sure you wipe with your ash brush off with a nice, clean paper towel. Don't flush paper towels. Scrub it. Anyway. It's too early for ass jokes. You're thinking of building a new druid for your next game, whatever that is, or a backup character? Josh has been building up backup characters for a while. He likes his current character, but his current character is so, like, oblivious. He just walks into traps. It's just who he is. He's just kind of like, oh, okay, let me just open this door. So he's going to meet his demise eventually. Let me move my mic a little bit away. So our campaign, or our game Thursday was really cool. We had, we were like in this like old temple underground. It was the Wind Dukes temple, and we had to like there was a whole bunch of backstory, but we got to fight a pure ghoul, which was and he had like a whole bunch of undead backup. And my character's a cleric, and I haven't had that. I haven't really done any turn undead yet, so I turned undead for the first time. It was so awesome. So my character, he does his religion is he believes in himself. He's a grave cleric, and the world settings there's not really higher beings or gods as much. So he believes in himself. He thinks he's on his way to becoming a god. And in his path of like enlightenment is doing body modifications of embedding rubies inside of his body. So when he turned undead, he like ripped off his shirt, and like all the rubies that were on him like gleamed out and like shone bright red. It was so cool. Oh, that was a touch that my DM added. That was like perfect. Because I am also playing a character that's like Hulk Hogan, so ripping his shirt open, very on brand. And the boss, he like took astral form after he died and went inside another undead and kept coming back. It was a really cool fight. Alright, so let's look at... I'm going to zoom in on... We're going to make this... Wait, what? What is that? I don't know what that is. Yeah, there we go. We're going to make that a little bit bigger. Alright, so it's really simple writing. Let's see if I can... Every time we kill someone or something, I always try to get the group to hide in the body and walk around. I never get to. Oh, that would be creepy but amazing. One of those games we're going to need a disguise and I'll have an idea. Yeah, and then you'll get your way and they'll be like, no. Ooh, we might have cat cam today. We'll see how long Finn stays up there if he's going to come over here and say hello. He's not been wanting to sit next to the cold window for a couple of days, so I get it. For the past streams, anyways. Oh god. That 12 is horrible. She tried to do it in a beholder corpse. It didn't even make sense. But that would have been so cool. It would have been like floppy. It'd been like a kid wearing like oversized pajamas. That would have been cool. I fully support this. I fully support it. I believe in your dreams. Don't tell me it's unrealistic. Don't tell me it's impractical. It's cool. I kind of wish that I was able to 3D print like a face. I probably could have and taken this apart, but nah, it's just gonna look a little loved. I'm trying to get my hand to be steady. We'll come back in with white and touch this up. There we go. And then we'll move these hands. Let me watch me move these hands. I need a steady hand to move to use a hash brush? Yeah. I know this is way too much TMI, but a bidet is amazing. I have had a bidet for over a year now, and I absolutely love it. And it is literally washing your ass brush. Josh was skeptical. He appreciates it now. He doesn't use it all the time, but I use it all the time, and it's amazing. I always wanted to try. Um, and it's everything it lived up to be. You call your ass brush Fern Gully. Okay there, Chewbacca. I'm gonna have to have an exclamation point. I'm gonna have to have a command for ass brush now, aren't I? Everybody's gonna be like, "What? What the hell is this streamer about?" I'll set one up. All right. Ass brush. What the hell? All right. Need to move these hands. I may actually get this black. Get it going again. I'm just glad I'm not gonna be able to break. Hopefully I don't break this. All right. Krobus wants your ass brush. Have you tried the Krobus exclamation point? I added one. I can't remember what it says, but I know I added one. Show me that Krobus! Oh, after that Krobus. I was talking I was talking to Josh, about the starter characters, as you do. I mean, washing the ass brush. As you do. And I was just like, why did Robin, Robin totally marry Demetrius for his Krobus? Oh. I was trying to think of like what did not Krobus, what did Robin do before um my farmer came into town? Because she obviously didn't do anything. She was Nobody was building anything, so I don't know what she was doing before. Okay, we are going to try and get a little interior rim here of black paint. So it's not white. If I had white 3D printed filament, I would have used black, but That is not the case today. Just have black and blue. White and blue. Sorry. White and blue. Show me that Krobus. I added that so long ago, I forgot what I had. Alright, I have a little bit of a hair. Not a hair, like a... Where's that? Like a 3D printed strand. That's bugging me. Let's see if I can do this without fucking everything up. Should have removed this before I glued it. Knife safety. Knife safety. I have to remind myself. There we go. Because if I don't remind myself, I will completely forget. Mess it all up. Black bitch. So a lot of times whenever I talk about knife safety, it's more for me than for you guys. Obviously. Because I'm the one with the knife. But I don't know. I kind of wish, like, whenever I was growing up, I used to watch PBS shows. Because that's the only channel we had. But they would have, like, art channels going on. And none of them talked about, like, the health and safety part of it. And I did some really dangerous shit as a kid. Like, leaving stuff, like hot glue, like, turned on, like, left it on the table sideways. Like, I was surprised that I didn't burn the house down. And I just didn't know any better. Because nobody really talked about it. Or, like, the bad fumes of epoxy. Sure, it might be just one or two times, but... Okay. Wash that ass brush. Okay, okay. Now, where is... Yas. Now we have our watch face. And I want to clean the inside so it doesn't have my grubby fingerprints on it. Last chance to clean. Alright. Nice and clean. It's kind of like a magnifying glass effect. I kind of like that. Alright, now we're going to put this in. And we are going to super glue this together. Look at that! It's going to be so cool! Am I happy with this? Ugh, no, I'm not happy with it. We're not super gluing it in yet. I need to touch it up. We need to touch it up. Touch that shit up. Alright. We're going to go back in with a pointy stick and clean up these numbers. I should have just written these in with the pointy stick. I just need to make sure that it's not standing up anyone at all because it will probably. I just need to smooth this down just a little bit. Ugh. Meh. I'm making it worse. Oh god, I'm making it worse. It's okay. It's okay. Oh god. Ungold. Never happy. How's classes going for you, Sarah? Josh is having a hard time with one of them. It's kind of beating him, but he's still working at it. He's not too worried, but like I could not even imagine trying to go to do classes during a pandemic. So it is crazy time. I would not be able to focus. Class is okay. You have a chapter due tomorrow, then one project and a test. Okay. You'll be done for a bit. You need to sign up for next classes. Nice. Have a really nice winter break. I always liked winter break. That was my favorite part of taking classes. It's kind of like, oh, my favorite class is art class. That's true. I'm just making this more gummy, but it's okay. It's okay. I think that's better. Yeah, it looks definitely better on camera than it does in person. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna keep that. I need to touch up this rim here. It's the little details. Little details. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Beautiful bean footage. I'm gonna let this dry for a little bit before we do anything. There is a little bit of a ridge on the 12, and I don't think... I think the second hand will miss it, but in case it doesn't, I don't want it to smear. So we're gonna let that dry. And then we're gonna paint this. Yeah, there we go. It's nice and clean. Just because I don't want to deal with it later, we're going to put some painter tape on it. So I don't have to deal with cleaning up glass. Anybody do Black Friday sales? I did. I did online shopping. My brother has he designs graphic T-shirts. So I waited for a sale to buy a bunch. So I'll have some more nerdy T-shirts, and I bought masks to go with it. So it'll be nice and masked up because I don't feel like making any more. And the ones that I have are getting really ratty. Alright. That's good enough. Now, let's get some blue and some orange. We're going to make this brown again. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, Eli's going to sleep. Very good. I'm supposed to get Josh up at before noon. He also had trouble sleeping last night. He said he didn't want to sleep his Saturday away. Alright. Let's get some brown going on in here. That looks good. Look, that matches almost perfect. Yep, it matches pretty good. Let's do some touch-ups too, because I got a lot of green here. Look at that. Fantastic. Just a little bit of touch-up. There's some bits and bobs here that I didn't get last time. There's a whole edge there. There we go. Okay. Enough touching up. Touch up! Alright. Oh man. Why don't we just put that down? I might want to make that just a tad darker. And we're definitely going to need to do a second coat too. All right. So the other thing on our agenda today, I need to make a tree. I need to make bushes. I need to paint the fence. I need to make this Junimo statue. Speaking of Junimo, let's grab our hut here and paint the inside black. This hut came out so cute. So I need to think about what we're doing next. So I calculated out last week that it takes me on average about 5 weeks to complete a build, whether it's big or small. I think the Hat Mouse house, I did so many extra little things. It just took a lot of extra time. But each build that I've done it's taken 5 weeks so far to finish. So I'm thinking, so after doing that, and I do it once a week, it'd take me 2 years to complete everything. Whether or not I actually complete everything is a different story. I don't know if I will. But that's currently the goal. I know eventually I'll get tired of this and want to move on to a different fan art series to look at. Oh, that's so cute! I think we need to do just a little bit of texturing here. So I'm thinking, so it's going to be a small build. I'm thinking either Pam's trailer or Linus's tent. Either would be really cool. The tent? Yeah, Linus is one of my favorites. Okay, we'll do the tent next. Alright, now just a little bit of white. There we go. And then I want to add a little bit of yellow to the leaves. So we'll do a landscape, like a big landscape. Like, not big landscape. We'll try and match it. We'll probably do like half the size of the Stardew, like the Hat Mouse house. So it's going to be tiny. Like, I want it to be a true tiny build. But taking 2 years to do it, I think that's, I'm only doing it once a week. Maybe in the future I do it twice a week. I don't know. I like doing it on Saturday. Saturday just works better for me, and I'm not exhausted from the work day. I got my creative juices flowing. There we go. A little bit of yellow. Highlights on the leaves. Very nice. Very good. Alright, let's get a second coat. There we go. That's the color I want. Perfect. Okie dokie. Is this dry yet? It's getting there. I think it's pretty much dry. Okay, so it is 10:50 right now. So let's just go ahead and set the watch to 10:50. 10 o'clock, 10:50. Let's put the battery back in. Boop. There we go. Just working. We're gonna need the super glue. I hate super glue. I hate super glue. But it will get us whatever we need. I'm gonna eat my last piece of bread. Toast. Not bread. I'm not just eating bread. I'm eating toast. But I'm gonna turn my face off for a second and mute myself. Sorry about that. Waking up a little late today. Didn't get to eat my breakfast real quick though. And a little bit of toast. So I took the masking cover over and it didn't work at all. So we're cleaning this up anyways. Not too bad. It's a lot better than it would have been. Probably. I don't know. Irritates me that didn't work. Okay. Well, we'll clean it again. Ugh. Fingerprints everywhere. Alright. More importantly is the inside. We won't be able to clean the inside once I put this in. Once I super glue it in. Not hot glue. Super glue. Hmm. Alright. Yay! Oh my god, it looks so good. I'm so glad I'm able to 3D print stuff. This build would look a lot shitter. Shitter. Alright. I hate super glue. I hate it. Hate it with passion, because no matter what, I always get it on myself. So we are going to try not to do that today. We are going to do that by using our pokey stick to put super glue around the edges here. I'm going to get it on myself anyways. I just know it. Doesn't have to be like a super tight bond, but I don't want it to pop out. So I'm putting the... Ah, damn it! Got it on myself already. I tell you what. Look at my thumb here. Oh, I tell you fucking what. Bitch! Every time. Every time. I got it on myself whenever I was doing the same thing around putting this in. Every single time. No matter what I do, I always get super glue. No matter what you do, super glue. Baby, super glue you. Sorry. Sorry. I heard it. It was in my brain. It had to come out. I haven't listened to Nelly in forever. Whew. All right. Super glue. Get out of here. Get on out of here. All right. Let's paint these stone steps that I forgot to paint last week. While we're waiting for that super glue. It's probably already done, but I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. Oh, Nightbot, hush. I need to put you down on a cooldown timer. There we go. Stone steps. Let's add a little bit of darkness. Alright, and then let us add a little bit. There we go, stone steps. Those stone steps are done. And then these stone steps. Oh, I'm so excited. This is gonna be good. This is already good. Maybe we should like put another vine here across the door. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Now this. And now this. I should have painted this before I put the grass on. That's okie dokie. We're going to put more grass on after we get everything assembled anyway, so it looks like the grass has grown around it. So when we get the tree up and going. I forget what the fence looks like. What color the fence is. I think it's a different color than the stuff here. I don't know. Let's make sure we paint the back of this. We need to paint these sides too, but we ain't there yet. Alright, I think we're at the moment we need to add in the clock. As soon as we add in the clock, we can actually just hot glue this down onto the base, because that's the last thing that we need to add to the actual building that I'll need access to the inside. Let me just open this up a little bit, just so that I will have some way of getting my hand in there. Alright. Oh, this is so good! I'm feeling myself all over. Alright. Now, I actually have a washer that I printed off. So this is what it's going to look like. It looked good. I know it's not as big as this, but it'll do. It'll do. So I feel like I need to move this up just a little bit. So maybe like right there. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So we'll move that up. Alright. So we are going to carefully puncture. Like I said, carefully puncture. You know what? No. We aren't going to hold this at the same time. We are going to do handy dandy magic marker. Magic marker. And this is probably something that I should have done before I painted. But that's okay. There we go. This needs to go. Now let's see if... Let's get the top foam layer off first. And then we'll worry about punching through the cardboard. Hello, goat. There. Get that foam out of here. Get on out of here. It's kind of, I don't know, kind of exciting to tear up something that looked nice. This goes over. What if everything goes wrong? Get it. Get that Krobus. Josh was slightly concerned about that conversation. Just slightly. That was an awesome stream, though. Alright. Got pretty much this out. I am going to use a different blade than I normally do. I'm going to use one that's like not held in a handle that can be removed easily. I'm going to use one of my other knives. So you can never have too many. Don't really use this one that much because you can't change the blade as easily, and I don't have the proprietary blade to put it in, but it is just as sharp. There we go. Hole is cut. It will cut. I have been watching Forged in Fire as like the thing I stream while I like do other things. Because I'm obsessed with watching things now. Never used to be. I used to love the quiet, but now that Josh moved in and we got married, he's like all about getting all of the sounds. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. I need to make this hole down here bigger. But I've been watching a lot of Forged in Fire. And there's a guy on there, John Marquita. He's like really awesome. swordsman, and he always tests the blades to do like making sure that it'll do exactly what a knife should do. And so whenever he's going for a kill test, so he's like, "Will this kill something?" And it does. Like, "It will kill," or "It will cut." I don't know. I love it. All right. Now I need to get the hot glue hot. I should have turned on the hot glue. Guess that means it's iced coffee time. So I will let you in on a little secret of what I'm planning for a future build. The money that you and Eli graciously gave me, I will be buying a remote control car. I will be taking it apart and building the bus on top of it. So we will be doing that. So I wanted to thank you again for that, and I wanted to show you. I wanted to tell you what my plans were for that. So I'm still in the planning stages for it, but we will eventually have a remote control bus, which I think is going to be awesome. So we will get that. I want to make sure I get the right size. So normally I would go to the store and like look at it in person. It's kind of hard to see the size of it. So I've been kind of making sure that what I get is going to work. So just to give you a heads up. I thought that was going to be like really something that's going to be good. All right. So I kind of want to hot glue this in here and then hot glue that other thing on top of it. I think that will work. Will that work? No, that won't work. Because we have that thing. So how are we going to do this? I know it's going to be good. I think it's going to be... It's as soon as I can find the right RC car. As soon as I can find that, and then it will be the next build. I think that'll be the build that we do after the tent. That one will take some time because I've never taken apart an RC car before. But it will be good. Alright. So, hot glue. Baby. Well, are you not hot enough? No, you are not hot enough yet. You're making a lot of strands. Why did I touch the hot glue? Like, I literally just put my hands where I put that hot glue. Thankfully, it wasn't hot. Oh, Nightbot. I need to slower roll. Let's change you a little bit. Oh, we're waiting for this hot glue to go. Let's see, timers. Oh, you are on 15 minutes? No, thank you. We'll put you on every 45. I think every 45 would be good. and then we're going to disable you. There we go. That's better. All right, the hot glue's down. No, the hot glue got on the grass. Oh God, no. This is what I get for not paying attention. All right. Okay, we are going to make sure we get this in on the right try. Okay. The moment of truth. Haha, there we go. Now, I don't know. I think that's going to be good. Yes! Yes! So awesome. I get so excited. Alright. I'm going to take some of this hot glue and push it in here. Alright, I just need to make sure I don't get hot glue on any of the inner workings. We good. We good, we good. Okay. I need to do some touch-ups of this. There's a couple of things in here that I don't like this. This right here bothers me. It bothers me. Oh, I amaze myself. How the hell did I get this to match? Ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ooh ha ha ha. Alright. We got that going. Got it going on. Get some of this out. And we need some vines up at the top, I believe. Actually, we're going to use some of our lovely moss here. I want to save the big chunks, but the small chunks we'll be using. So the big chunks we're going to put on the tree, but all this like little tiny stuff, we're just going to make a mess here. We're going to add to the vines. I have decided that is where we're going. So I want to save these big chunks for the tree. I should really buy more of that stuff so I can add more to around the base, but we do not have any more right now. I didn't want to go out to Didn't want to go out to the store. We're still in purple zone. Woo! Woo! Hot glue, are you still? No, you are not going. You're still dripping though. Alright. And I normally use a pokey stick for this. Except for my pokey stick it's dirty. I don't know if I like this. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I think we'll go with this. Woo! Woo! Let's see here. Where are you at? There you are. I think that works pretty good. Just dipping the stick in glue. Uh-oh, you really can't see that, can you? Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. Uh, that's not how we zoom in. Configure video. Camera control. Zoom. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. Can we focus? Focus. You really don't want to focus, do you? It's a little bit better though. Right now we're just adding like texture. Texture and appeal. Let's see here. What if if I bring this up closer, taller, I'm certain it'll focus better. Focus. There we go. Better focus. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm off camera. Modge Podge is my friend. Modge Podge sounds like a horrible nickname for like a kid in the 70s. Oh my god, look at Mod Podge. She's so Mod Podge. It's like a sad fat joke for a kid. It's like, oh my god, have you seen how fat Mod Podge is? I feel so bad for Mod Podge. Like, no one should have to deal with poor Mod Podge. Punch. I think we're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh, that's too big of a piece, I think. Put that down here. Oh yeah. Look at it. We're getting there. Let's add another one right there. One right there. Alright. Feel like we need some underneath here. So maybe right there. There we go. And maybe some like peeking out here. Just a little bit, not too much. Come on, you can stick there. I know you want to. There we go. And some in these cracks here. So let's have this going up. One coming down. We wanted to make it look overgrown and unused. Even though clock is still working. That's the magic of the Junimos. It's definitely a lot easier to put it in whenever there's cracks. Eh heh heh. This whole stream is just one toilet joke. We had ass hairbrush, tiny ass brush, and now we have crack, hairy crack. We got a deciduous forest up in here. There we go. Okay, okay. I think. Let me look here. I need one right here. I mean, that's a big crack. That's just asking for it. It begging for some foliage. It asking for that crocus. This might be a little bit too much, but I'm going for it anyways. There we go. Maybe some back here. Yeah, we're gonna put a lot back here. There we go. Beautiful. I do need to put in some details here. I need to paint that. Do we want to paint that now? Yeah, we'll paint that now before I forget. Alright, let's get some paint up in here. Doorknob painted. And we're also going to paint this. Okay, there we go. We painted it. Let's go ahead and paint the... let's move this. Let's go ahead and paint this door. Paint it the same way. Paint hinges on it. Alright. Let's put that paint away. Put the paint away. Alright. And that's a good spot. Alright, let's continue with the vining. The vining rod. This is gonna be really, really vined over. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh, it's getting there. We mustn't forget the roof. The roof, the roof. I'm so happy with it. It's starting to get there. Alright, so I'm gonna let this side dry and this side dry. I'm not gonna do the other sides. We're gonna do the roof next so that we can do the back and then the last side. Alright. Let's get this back up on a pedestal. Let's see if we can do this. See if this will bring it up enough for it to focus. Will it focus? Yeah. There we go. There we go. I feel like every new build that I have is my new favorite. But I don't know. It's going to be hard to top the Hat Mouse one. I do really like this one. And I do want to go back to the saloon and base it. Like put landscape on it so that it's similar to the other ones. We'll do that eventually at some point. But this is definitely my favorite part, where everything seems to start to come together. And we'll start looking so good. Thank you. We are getting it in today. It's starting to look good. I'm kind of so I have to be honest, I'm doing this first because I'm not so sure how the tree is going to go. Cuz I've never done a tree before. But, you know, 15 weeks ago, I could have said, I've never built before. So, we'll either be successful or we'll fail fantastically. I'll buy a fake pre-made tree and call it good. Thank you, Warlander. Thanks for stopping in, saying hello. You're a terrain builder for wargaming and your entire family are obsessed with Stardew Valley. So when you saw this pop up scrolling through miniature viewers, it blew me away. Oh, thank you. I haven't gotten into Warhammer yet. I've tried. Thank you for the follow. I really love it. I haven't gotten into Warhammer yet. or wargaming. Only because I know that I will become obsessed and want to collect everything. And I'm actually not as good as on painting like figures. I'm good at this. I've tried painting figures like off stream, and I'm just not patient for it. And I think my music went away. Yeah, let's just restart it. We got to the end of it. If you go down to my About page, you can go to my Instagram. You can see some of our other builds that we've done for Stardew. This is our third build. And we do this every Saturday. And I just say a lot of shit. Try to say what I'm doing. But really I'm just making it up as I go. We also play Stardew Valley now on Tuesdays. We used to play it on Mondays, but my brain doesn't want to work on Mondays, and I've not been able to get up and get about. On Mondays, so we switched it to Tuesdays. Currently we're doing like I'm in a D&D session, but we're all on Roll20. So I don't get to use these. I would love to do like a D&D Stardew Valley. I don't know what that would be. Hey, no, don't definitely do it. I love it. So I actually got inspired by someone who did the Wizard Tower and posted it. I found it on Reddit. And I was like, oh, I want to be able to do that. And I have never done this type of stuff before. Like, I do a lot of arts and crafts stuff, but I've never really had like a project like this. So I was like, well, I'm going to try in the saloon. So I just did it. And there's a couple of us on Instagram that are actually trying to do some more of these. Please do it. I would love it for like more people to do Stardew Valley builds. Like, definitely do it. It's just so much fun. Like, I like making up my own lore. Um, like you can add stuff to the building, the other sides of the building that you don't get to see. Like, I love it. I got inspired by someone else. Like, let's spread the creativity. Like, it's all good. And the more people that see Stardew Valley and learn about its awesomeness and diorama or model building is great. I kind of want to do like a whatchamacallit? One of those inside the bookcase. I don't know what they're called. Bookcase diorama. Like, it looks like a different scene and it's in your bookcase, but it's the size of a book. You might know. I don't know. I don't know what the word is for it. But I've been wanting to do one of those, and I haven't figured out what scene I want to do. I was toying around the idea of like the scene where Grandpa's dying, but I was like, no, that's a little morbid. When my daughter wakes up and sees that she's gonna probably do one as well, she does miniature furniture and diorama terrain as well. Oh, that's so cool. I love the miniature, like anything miniature I really like. Like I've followed um miniature like food making and like dollhouse building for a long time. I'm good at making things look abandoned. So all the builds that I'm doing is abandoned slash Halloween feel. So that all the buildings that aren't abandoned like this and the Hat Mouse house are going to be Halloween themed. So that I can decorate for Halloween next year. And my goal is every single one of them. Every single build. I want to do every building. We'll see if we get there. But I don't know. Alright. Let's get my ice. Where's my iced coffee? Here it is. We have a Proxen hot wire foam cutter. I just finished a dozen buildings in the last 2 days, so I'll add this project list ASAP. Oh, I'm supposedly getting one for Christmas. My brother is really into figure painting, like miniature painting and modeling. Like he's been doing modeling for a couple years now, and I've always loved his stuff. And he's a DM, so he actually uses his stuff. Mine, I don't use. um, but he has one of those, and he's just like, don't buy one because you might want to get one after Christmas. So he kind of hinted at it. So super excited. Um, I've been using an X-Acto knife. Once you get one, it'll open doors to projects you never thought possible. I'm super excited. I know they can do a lot of different things. But he actually gifted me the styrofoam, or it's not styrofoam. It's the foam, the building foam. This foam. I can't remember what it is. But he gifted me a whole bunch of it, so I've been using that up. I've still got like half a sheet left. But I'm hooked on this. I don't like this song. We're skipping the song. I remember skipping it the first time it came around. Nope. No thank you song. Make sure to pick up accessories from Shifting Lands. They make proper miter gauge and other pieces to cut all things. XPS foam. Yes, that's exactly it. So I'm so new to building that I don't know what gauge is. I know what gauge is, but I don't build on a particular scale. I just build on what looks good, which I will get better at. I will learn it eventually. Like I just started doing this in August. I think it was August. I can't remember whenever I started the crafting stream. It's been recent enough to like just be new to it. I still have to do research. Like I know that I've got a lot of YouTube videos saved up on how to do proper gauge work, and I think definitely using um, rulers and like tools to make things cut straight. It's a sliding fence that allows you to cut foam straight. Ah, yes, that's exactly what I need. Exactly what I need. Right now I'm just using an engineer ruler. And while it's nice, all my builds have this like, I like the aesthetic of my builds. It's very rustic, but it's not very precise. And if I want to do like precise stuff, I'm gonna need something like that. Alright. Let's also do up here. I also need to get like spray adhesive for the landscaping. I'm just using Mod Podge and Elmer's glue right now. Which it's working, but I know that spray adhesive is better because you can actually get it to set. Alright. Oh, there's like a little tiny pine cone. That's really cute. There's a pine cone. We're just gonna put that right there. Buy the one in the Proxon box slides. Oh, but the one in the Proxon box slides won't stay straight, so you'll get uneven cuts. So Shifting Lands makes them from MDF wood, and it's honestly the best tool you'll ever buy for it. Okay, let me screenshot that. Let me screenshot this chat. so that I know what I'm doing. And I might be able to get a Cyber Monday deal. I won't buy the wire cutter because that's coming to me later. But I will get everything to set it up for it. And I think that actually might be a good gift for my brother because I know he doesn't have that. Ooh, Christmas gift. Done. Hopefully he's not watching. If he is, Merry Christmas. Let's just shove that big chunk in there. Big chungus. Let's see here. So, let me run down the list of what I need to do besides adding this stuff. I need to make the tree. We gotta make that out of XPS foam because that's how I feel like doing it today. If it doesn't work, we'll try balsa wood, and if that doesn't work, we'll buy one online. I think I can get the XPS foam to work though. Ooh, I could use... No, that's a bit of a waste for it. We also need to make like a little Stardew Junimo figurine for the back. And that, I'm planning to make that out of Warbler. They make all kinds of accessories, but the Guider Pro is what you're looking for. Then you can do all kinds of perfect cuts and even slim sheets down super thin. That's exactly what I want. It has been an absolute pain in my patoot getting things thinner because, you know, it comes in like an inch thick slide. So, yeah, sold. Yeah, sold me. I need to get more of this green stuff. I met the right person down today. Yes, I did. Yes, 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 yes. You've got me so excited for it. I feel like, you know, I love doing this stuff, and I'm so excited to get more tools to make it either look better or easier, or both. You know, I think I'm ready at that stage that I want to do some precision cuts. I just, it's hard to do with a tiny blade or a box knife. But it's gotten me where I needed to go. It gives me an aesthetic. Most of the things I craft, I'm just like, I don't need precision. Like, I crochet and knit, and if I'm off counting wise, I'll just like, let me just make it so that it fits or it works. Let me just adjust it here and there. Like, that's just who I am as a crafter. I've never been one for precision, but I've never, like, all the time I've tried, I just haven't had the right tools to do so. So yes, thank you for coming in and enlightening me on that and sharing your knowledge. I appreciate it. I really do. Use half-inch foam and slim each piece down into 3 different sheets. So when I begin, it would make one building. Or now I can slim the sheets down so much and make 3 or 4 buildings from the same pieces. Ooh. Yeah, right now I'm doing a cardboard base and then putting foam on top of it. That seems to be working really well. I don't know if I would change that part of it, but I'd be able to make better cuts for my cardboard too. Alright, we're kind of running low on this green stuff here. This is stuff that I picked up from Michael's. Is it Michael's? Yes, Michael's. Because I don't shop at Hobby Lobby. I always think that Hobby Lobby is Michael's and Michael's is Hobby Lobby because Michael's is like a religious name and Hobby Lobby is not, so I always get confused on that. But I know which one is on which road in my town, so I know where to go. It's just I always get the names different. There we go. And I've been told where I live there's actually a modeling store that sells a whole bunch of terrain building stuff, so I'm gonna have to try that out. Go there once COVID stops being a thing. You are not sticky. Well, I kind of like that there. Yeah, you're gonna stay there. I also have a 3D printer, so I've been using that to print off the details, and I can 3D model things in my modeling software. So that's been a nice use of it. Like before that, we would like just print off like random knickknacks and stuff. So it's been nice to actually use my 3D printer for a craft projects. Okay. Very good. Now, one last side. You're building a whole south of the border village right now? Ooh, that sounds interesting. How many buildings or what's like I guess what scale I should ask first? Like how tiny are we talking? Or how big? 28mm scale, 21 buildings, fountain signs, and a bunch of walls and other terrain elements. Ooh, That's a nice project. You have like an Instagram or anywhere that I can follow and see your progress, or you don't have, like, I know some people don't do that. It's a whole 6x4 table. Yeah, that's a big project. You just do Twitch. Oh, I'll give you a follow on Twitch. Am I logged in here? Uh, yeah, it's logged me out. It logged me out again. Let me log in. Oh, dual authentication, I swear. There we go. There's my verification code. There we go. Awesome verification code. All right. Yeah. Ich follow. There we go. Very nice. Your Instagram is a lot of your Transformers miniature games. Everyone says I need to be on social media. I'm so 1987. It's not for everyone. Uh, I I only do Instagram really. I don't do Twitter. I hate Twitter. I hate Twitter for certain reasons. um, I was actually a marketing graduate student, and my first job was managing a company's Twitter accounts, and it was a science company. It was a science educational. It was like for a university, and like it was tedious to come up with things to post because one, I am not a scientist, so I couldn't figure out what they were doing, and nobody would talk to me, so I had to like post random stuff. And they also wanted me to have their they had like a dog on site, and so I had to make a Twitter for the dog. And 6 months of that, I hate Twitter. Just no, I'm not doing it. So I refuse to use Twitter. Um, I do Twitch because I enjoy it. Um, I started doing Twitch because I wanted to do crafting streams like this. Because if it's just me, I won't craft. But if I'm crafting either for someone, like making something for them, I will do it and I love it. But I won't do it for myself. So I figured Twitch would be a good way of kind of combining that
mental piece of it for me, which it really has. I haven't like had this much fun crafting and being creative in a long time. Uh, but I hate Facebook. I'm only on Facebook to keep in touch, like use Messenger because that's where our D&D group uses messages to talk about upcoming games and stuff. Use Facebook, but only for groups. The Wargaming World, there's amazing, and I've created pretty good hobby echo chamber. Yeah. If I was using Facebook like my friends, I probably wouldn't have an account. Yeah, no. I unfollowed everyone. Like, I, I'm of the age of whenever Facebook was came alive or came available, I guess, when I was in high school. So obviously, I followed a bunch of high school friends. If I was just a little bit older, I wouldn't have, and I followed these random people that I don't give two shits about for way too long. I eventually deleted them like 2 years ago. And my life has been so much better. So I don't want to talk to people who I haven't seen or even look at. Like, I don't care what you or, your son is doing. I haven't seen you literally in over 10 years. That is a cat hair. Ooh, the cat. Speaking of cat, the cat cam. He's in his spot. I haven't looked over in a while. Let's lower the, it's bright out today. There we go. We got our cat cam up. This is Finn. He's, I can't remember how old Finn is. I inherited Finn from an old roommate. But he's been with me for about 7 years now. So he's probably 9, 8 or 9. I'm surprised he's not over here. Most of the time, whenever I'm doing stuff like this, he's over here being nosy. Hey, it's been nice meeting you too. Thank you so much for stopping in. And I'm so excited to see if you guys do it. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me company. Yeah, you too. Fun, fun, fun. Okay, we have all of our viney good stuff on. That will need to dry a little bit. I think we might add one right there, but we're good for right now, I think. All right, so let's get this based. Let's pop this in. Oh, that's gonna be good. I think we're ready to hot glue this down. Let me think here. I think we're good. I think we good. Let's see here. How's it over here? Yeah. Okay, let's zoom back out. We don't need it zoomed in as much. Figure video. And let's zoom back out. Okay. Okadoke. Is that zoomed out enough? Yeah, there we go. All right. Let's move my mouse so I don't get it crazy. Let's turn on our hot glue. Hot glue better tonight. Oh, I'm so excited about that watch. It turned out so good. All right. Ooh, we're already 2.5 hours in. Ooh, this has been a good stream. We're gonna go until I finish this. So we're probably gonna do like maybe a 4 or 5 hour stream. While the hot glue heats up, I do have to go wake up my husband since he wanted a wake up call. So I will be right back. I will be right back. All right, as I surmised, Josh really didn't want to wake up. So we'll have to go wake him up again before 3. All right. The hot glue is nice and hot. Hot glue is hot. Hot glue is hot. Did you know that hot glue baby tonight? Sorry. Hot glue. We are going to hold this down. I don't know what it's touching, where it's touching, or if it's touching. But we are going to hold this down.
hopefully we'll get it going. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Oh man, I'm so excited. Yeah, so we're gonna use Warbler to make the little Junimo statue. I think that will be the easiest method. We could have used Warbler on a lot of different things. I keep forgetting I have it. No! It's not set. Kate. Kate, what did you do? Is this touching at all? It's not touching in the back. Alright. Okay. This is a nightmare. Oh god. This looks like tentacles. This is so messy. What the hell? Alright. Well, now we have this. This is interesting. We have this now. Do we use this as like... We could use this as like fake smoke. I don't know if like the... No, we're not using that as fake smoke. Oh my. It's not as going on as smoothly as I wanted, but it's okay. It is okay. We're just gonna hold this down. I'm gonna eat the last of my toast. Okay, we're gonna have to do some drastic hot gluing here to get this to stick. It's not gonna stick otherwise. It's just not level enough. One of the reasons why I cannot wait for that blade thing, hot blade thing that we were talking about earlier. So we are going to put like the Junimo hut down here, and we're going to put some trees. So I'm not too worried about this hot glue showing. Um, we are also going to put some more grass. We might actually put some grass on right now so that this doesn't show up. Let's just put some grass on. Mm-hmm. Um, we were going to do this anyways, but with just like normal glue. We're going to grass the base, so we might as well just go ahead and grass the base now. While we got this glue on here. Make the best of it. That's what I do. And I need some regular grass. We are making the best of it. We'll have to come back around because I'm sure this is going to look like a hot glue streak. But I'm not able to get this to base right. So we're just going to cover up a whole multitude of sins. And if this does not look right, we will tear it up and try again. But this is the best we can do right now. Just fling it on there. Cover it up. There we go. Messy does it. Alright, so since we used hot glue instead of normal Elmer's glue or Mod Podge, this is probably already ready to come off. We're just gonna yeah, it looks fine. I don't know what I was worried about. They look good. You can't tell that I have hot glue there, right? No, you can't tell there's hot glue lines. And we were going to do that anyway, so it's all good. Now this front might need some work. Alright, let me put this to the side. We got this fake grass everywhere. Just winging it. Just winging it. It ain't worth doing if it ain't gonna be messy. Alright, let's get a paintbrush. Clean up this a little bit. I'm okay with this.
This is going to be a bad idea, but I'm going to blow on this. Yeah, it's not that bad. Alright, so we got it based. It's on there. It ain't going nowhere. Beautiful bean footage. Alright. We got that. Now let's do the fence. So we have the fence built. I just need to paint it, I believe. I believe that's the only thing that we're needing to do to this fence. We'll also need to do some more grassing of the fence. But let me pull up. Okay, so the screenshot's currently Junimo Hut. I know I have one of... Yeah. Excuse me. Can you be a bit smaller? Okay, so that's the color. I'm looking for the color of the fence. So it's a little bit darker than balsa wood. Okay. So we're going for a light tan. Alright. So let's paint this light tan. And I'm going to move this here so people can see it when they come in on the stream. And where is my... Oh my god. Everything's so messy right now. So we're going for a light tan. Let's actually use the very watered down burnt umber. Very watered down. Very, very, very watered down. Alright, so much so that I should probably water it down in this. So that'll be good. And if this is not watered down enough, or not pigmented enough, let's do a little bit of yellow. I don't want it to be the base balsa. Then people will just know it's balsa wood. I mean, of course it's balsa wood, like you can tell, but I don't want to get rid of the balsa wood texture. Sorry, I need to be on screen. Be on screen. Do it. Let's get this out of the way because it's throwing off our light balance. Perfect. Look at that. That's nice. That's exactly what we want. don't think we have enough here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's make some more of that. Ooh, that's a lot more water. Hopefully we can match this wash. We need a little bit of yellow. Okay, that's close enough. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Some of the hot glue is getting in the way of the coloring. We'll have to put, we'll put a vine up. That will help. And then we're going to put a tree up too, so it's not all going to be. We are staining the fence. That's what we're doing right now. Staining the fence. Alright, so we need to let this dry. I'm actually going to use my heat gun to dry it. I don't need to put so much heat on it so that the hot glue melts, but I do want to speed up the drying process a little bit because I don't want this to be soggy wet. Maybe we just let this dry. Oh yeah, we'll let that dry normally. If I use the heat gun, it's just gonna fall apart because it's hot glue, and I don't want that. So we're gonna let this dry, and let's do our Junimo. All right, let's get my Warbler. Let's see, do I have any smaller Warbler? I do have some of this. It's already been molded. Let's use that stuff first, so we can get the molded stuff out of the way. This is my nice materials box. I've got some leather, some faux leather, and some scraps of Warbler. We won't need this big piece. Warbler is fairly expensive, but you can use every single bit of it. Oh no. The cat is no longer... Cat is no longer in his window. He's staring up at me. So, let's, first of all, let's look at, we need a reference photo. So, we'll look at the reference photo first. Oh, okay, let me get my keyboard here. Alright, Junimo statue. I should have picked up this 4. Alright, so I got my reference photo. Let's add it in. Oh, he's so tiny. Alright. So that's what we're trying to make here. So we can do that. Let's get our heat gun out. And we are using our crappy plate just because. Let me move this because my cord is getting in the way and I don't want to spill this stuff or get this broken. So I actually want to use this to cut out the star. Starfruit. Aha! It's a really shitty looking star, but in my defense, it's kind of... I need my pokey stick. Ah, it's hot. Do you know there's other things that are hot besides hot glue? Could have fooled me. This is the ugliest looking star I have ever seen. It's not supposed to be pretty, like, the star itself is pretty ugly. That is an ugly ass star. Okay, we're just gonna heat all this up. Okay, this is gonna be really hot. But this is gonna be the Junobo body. Get it in a ball shape. And I don't want this to be smooth. This is supposed to be Mano stone, so this will give a good texture. Oh, you know me, I'm all about that texture. Alright. So that's the Junomo buddy. We are going to cut an actual star. Let me draw a star. There. Now we're gonna cut. Yeah. That song. That song. Okay, there we go. Now we have an actual star. It's about right size. Alright, we're gonna heat it up just a little bit. Actually, let's cut off. Let's cut some thin strands here. And I want both of these to be heated up. Oops. Well, that lost the heat really fast. Alright. Alright. I know this is really tall, pointy. We are going to cut it a little short. So there's a little. It'll come alive when we paint it. Alright, so we are going to put in. We are gonna do like a little dot. Alright. Sorry, this is a little fiddly here. Should probably zoom in a little bit, but it's going to be over soon. Alright, so we've got that. And we're going to put the hands on. Alright, so let's warm this up again. Damn it. Cool it down. Gotta work fast here. Okay, we're almost there. Just a little bit more heat. There we go. Yay! He don't show no more. Okay, he's gonna be buried. So he doesn't have to look perfect. He is gonna be buried. Let's go ahead and paint him. Because we have... Do we have black? Hello? We do have a watered down white. Ta-da!
maybe just a touch of black. Touch. Just a touch. There we go! He's so cute! Little Junimo! Junimo statue. Alright. Now, let's put him in. So actually, let's put away my extra warbler so I don't lose it. So all these scraps, worth every single penny. That seems kind of silly, but especially for these really tiny pieces. But I paid $40 for like a yard, so that's $40 I'm gonna get my use out of. Alright, so this little guy, he's gonna go, we're gonna put him right here. So I need to divot this out, so we're gonna take the butt of this, just hollow this in a little bit. So we can kind of like shove them in there. Yeah. We're gonna dig them. We're gonna hot glue them in. Oh. 3 hours strong. We are almost done. We just need to do the tree and the bushes and the Junimo hut. Let's actually put the Junimo hut in too as well. So it's gonna go here. Let me prop this up a little bit so y'all can see. We're also gonna put like some pebbles around. So we might as well use that to our advantage when we're using hot glue, right? Let's get some big rocks in here real quick. And then let's get some tiny rocks in for effect. And then let's put the Junimo hut down. Right there. Also put a couple of big pieces on. Let's just get everything else grassed up around the outside. Okay. I kind of like how this looks right here, so I'm going to get some watered down glue, and we are just going to glue that down. Let's get some Elmer's glue. We're actually going to go and use this brown paint. Reuse the brown paint. Ooh, we got a glue glob. No, not a glue glob. Anything but a glue glob. We're just going to glue that down. That will eventually dry. There we go. Alright, so we have our berry Junimo and our Junimo hut. Now, oops, there is a piece of Warbler. Warbler. Now it's time to put the fence in. Just heat this hot glue back up. We will get our grass ready because we're going to put grass around it. Boo, boo, doo, boo. Cat left. Okay, we can turn off cat cam. Alright. Let's put the big one on first. Alright. Alright. So, now we have our fence on. Oh, it's all coming together. Alright. Now we need to do the tree. Alright, so for the tree, we are going to use XPS foam. And I think I already have a screenshot of the tree itself. Let me find it. Yep. Okay, so it is it's one of those trees. We're gonna cover chat up just a few. It seems like we're a little quiet right now, which is fine. So we have at least one tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 bushes. We might have to do the bushes next week. Just because I'm running out of this this stuff. So I think this is gonna be a nice shape. This is actually a perfect shape for the leaves. So we will build a trunk that goes down for that, and then we have just a little bit left for the rest of the bushes. So we might be able to do it. Let me just go ahead and grab this. And I am going to cut this. Alright, so it has a V shape. So we're whittling XPS foam. I'm gonna use this other blade. So I just feel more comfortable with it. And it's slightly sharper. All right, and then we branch out. Tree pun. I abhor them. Would you like me to stop making puns? I'll leave now. Okay, I'll stop. I think this tree is definitely going to spruce up the build. Okay, I will stop. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I am not sorry. All right. Oh, I think that needs to be a little taller, actually. Okay, well, we will just hot glue another bit back onto it. My bad. I shouldn't have cut that. It's the beauty of hot glue. It's the beauty of XPS foam. Alright, so let's go ahead and just start adding in the using some of the bits that we chopped off. We are going to add in some of the tree roots. Where's my big tree? Where? I thought I had chopped off a lot more than that. Apparently not.
This will make sense in the end, I promise. Hot glue is hot. Hot glue is hot, 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 hot glue, hot, 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 hot. Did you know that hot glue is hot? Hot, 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 hot glue is hot, 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 hot glue is hot, hot, hot. This looks like a hot mess. Okay, I'm gonna let that go. I'm out of iced coffee. Sacrilege. Sacre bleu. Be careful, Kate. Remember, this is a sharp ass blade. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's start shaving these roots down.
We need one right here. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, I think we're at the end of the song again. Oh, nope. I think that's pretty good. I think we're gonna keep it like that. Then we need to make brown again. Sounds so dirty. I need to make brown. Gross, Kate. Don't tell everybody your bathroom needs. Surprisingly, I don't need to make brown. Okay, that's way too much TMI. Tell me to stop. I'm gonna stop. Stop while I'm ahead. Alright, so it's like a dark version. Sure, let's go with this. Where's my burnt umber? Hello? Burnt umber? Did we do anything crafty if my hands don't get dirty? That's the question. That is always the question. Did I really craft if my hands are clean? The tree falls in the woods. Did anybody hear it? Did it make a noise if no one heard it? I don't know what that... I'm totally getting that wrong. I know I am. Of course it makes a noise. I don't know what the philosophical... Blah, 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 blah. Make sure I get all this painted nice up. Nice and good. Add in some light bits. Okay. wipe down my hands. We'll wait for that to dry. What else were we gonna do? Let's see here. We don't need this screenshot anymore. All right. I'm gonna wait for that to dry. Let's go ahead and vine up this. Or maybe just grass it up. Let's grass it. Grass it up. So let's see where we are on this. Let's just go ahead and ah, yes. Look at that Junimo. That little Junimo baby. Alright. So let's go ahead and go ahead and grass up this area. Okay. Really, all we're waiting for is this to dry. We can probably just go ahead and place it in. Okay, now we're done with the... Let's listen to... Let's see here. What else do we want to listen to? Sure, let's go with flow. I'm ready for something different, maybe something with some lyrics.
If you're watching this on YouTube, there might not be sound, so I apologize. I'm using Twitch SoundCloud. And I don't know if I've set it up right, but you might be listening to it. So we're almost done here. No, I'm not feeling this. Hold on. No, I'm not feeling it. I thought I was feeling it, but I'm not. Let's do jazz. Sure. Why not? Sure. Jazz. So my hot glue's heating up. We just need to plop the tree in. I'm so happy with this Junimo statue. It turned out so good. Hot glue this puppy down. Alright. Nope, I'm not feeling this either. Okay, we're just gonna go back to... We're gonna go back to chill. I thought I was ready for some hype. I'm not ready for hype. It has been too long of a stream for that. We're going on 4 hours here. Actually, we're getting a lot of stuff done faster than I thought. Let me remove that little piece of... Yep. Little piece of yep. Alright, so we've got this large chunk of this. I need toothpicks. I'm gonna grab some toothpicks real quick. Alright, we got toothpicks. So I'm gonna grab a couple of them that have the green toppers. Should probably take off the top. I ain't gonna. You can't make me. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna remove the green toppers just because I don't want this plasticky looking stuff on here. I want it to look natural. Alright, so first step is covering this with hot glue. Alright, so we got 2 toothpicks here. This is just the perfect shape for this tree. Alright. And we are just gonna shove these toothpicks right into this tree base. Hopefully. Oh, shit. I should have shoved the sticks in first. Yeah. All right. Let's actually cut these. All right. Let's paint this brown. It's not as big as it needs to be, huh? Oh god, it looks kind of pitiful. It needs to be like at least this bigger. Okay, let's do some bushes first. We need one right here. So that's another toothpick. Where did I put this? Toothpicks? Okay, that's another toothpick. Okay, got a tiny bush there. I need a bush up here. What did I do with that other half? There's a bush there. We should really have a bush back here. Like back here. Right there. We need one right here. These are really tiny ass bushes. Uh, okay, so we're gonna have to finish this up off stream. I'm gonna buy more of this green stuff, make it a lot more luscious, a lot more bushy, because we're gonna need more bush. That's what she said. But I need a lot more than what I got. I'm actually completely out now. So I will buy more, but I think we're done. Other than that, I'm also going to touch up the sides with gray. But this is the final look. Let me wash my last brush. So, last looks for the stream. We finished up the community center. This is so much fun. I think our tree turned out okay, actually. It's not bad. It just needs to be a little bit bigger. Look at that little Junimo! Yeah, I want it to be a lot bushier. We're going to have some bushes all over this place, so I'm going to buy a couple packets. But, thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for everything. It has been an absolute blast today. One of my favorite things of the week. I look forward to this every week. If you are just joining us for today, please be free to join us next week. We're going to start on Linus's tent, and we're going to go from there. But give me a follow on Instagram or on here to catch up and see what I've got going on next. But anyways, thank you. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day and have a good time. I'll see y'all later. Bye.